The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Logan Paul, an influencer, a disruptor.
This dude, he's been in the ring against some of the greatest superstars in this business, like the Miz, Rey Mysterio, Kevin Owens, Randy Orton, AJ Styles, and he has beaten them all. He's even took Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to the limit in singles action. This dude is the one. Oh, just look at the confidence of Logan Paul right here.
WWE Universe, it's time to acknowledge the OTC.
All the ups and downs of the bloodline, all the betrayals and fracturing, none of that has changed the threat that Roman Reigns poses in the ring. Make no mistake, Roman is still the most dominant force in WWE.
Oh, and I don't think anyone would make the error of thinking otherwise. Reigns has proven that he's not going to be moved off the top of the mountain.
Although many have tried, and pretty much all have failed.
Introducing the challenger from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 220 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Champions, Logan Paul. And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Each man in their corner awaiting the bell for what should prove to be one of the most challenging matches of their career. Big fight feel, big fight atmosphere, World Heavyweight Championship on the line here.
They're down there. Stampede.
Quick pin, championship on the line. The champ with the cover. And he gets the shoulder up.
Still way too fresh.
Ooh, headbutt. And he's going to the top.
Drop zones ready.
From the top. Fist directly to the gut. And crashing to the floor goes Roman.
Logan looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
Again, Logan leaves the ring. Mistake made by Logan Paul. Boom!
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. I love the champion's mindset here. Nothing fancy, just trying to deal out as much damage as possible.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Gotta find a way back to the ring immediately.
Back in the ring.
Oh, man. Wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron?
Tossing that weapon into the ring. He is a shrewd manager.
And the ref clearing the area of that dangerous weapon. It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
Reigns had that scouted.
Connecting with a punch. Going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
And now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other.
And consider that the final punctuation to that heated exchange.
Ooh, what a response. Things have been fraught between these competitors for weeks. Yep.
Roman Reigns locked and loaded in the corner. Fireman's carry position. Uh-oh.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Back suplex, no. Driven down.
Roman's on a roll here.
That is incredible impact. With every maneuver, Roman delivers, man.
Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
That could be the spark Logan Paul was looking for.
Off the ropes and connected with that springboard, man.
Introducing a boot to the face. Logan Paul going up top.
We're going to finish it off.
Getting the knees up just in time.
on that attack.
He's rising back up, but on those wobbly legs.
Here comes that rolling fireman's carry. Uh-oh. Fends off the attack with an elbow. Ooh. Oh, look at that scope slam.
This could do it.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Taking off.
Saw it was coming. Awesome power slam.
Heading to the top now. We're going to finish it off. Swanton bomb. These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
This has definitely been a physical.
The challenger is going for it. And he breaks the count quickly. Not yet.
And that titanium-assisted punch connects.
Dude just went viral. Again. You're welcome, haters.
There's the ball. Smash. Oh, man. We might have a new champion.
2. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
We almost just had a new champion. Less than a second away.
And I get that Paul thought he had him there, but he really needs to follow up. He pinned to decide the championship. Retains. No. Challenger kicks out. How? Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here we go. Got caught in the jaw with the knee. Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Logan Paul. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
2. We have a brand new champion fulfilling their destiny. Now let's take a look back at some of the great action. There's only one, Drew McIntyre.
6'5", chiseled and carved out of granite, man.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
I consider this man one of my oldest friends. We came up together in Europe and trained together in WWE developmental. I saw this man's potential from day one.
Did you know he would become this bitter, this vindictive? He's even pointed it at you, Wade.
Well, tensions ride high when you compete at Drew's level. I will let bygones be bygones for now.
Tonight's game plan is simple. Survive the brutality.
Here comes your guidebook. The man, the myth, the legend, intensity personified, Goldberg.
This man, undefeated streak in WCW, one of the greatest in sports entertainment history. I'm talking about between 97 and 98, this dude racked up 173 straight wins. Oh, yes, man.
Weighing in at 285 pounds, Goldberg!
Booker, you're only one of 4 men to defeat Goldberg in one-on-one competition in WCW. How did you survive in the ring against this man?
I tell you, Goldberg was a runaway train going downhill, Triple Crown champion, multi-time United States heavyweight champion, World Tag Team champion, World Heavyweight champion, multi-time WWE Universal champion. This man, truly one of the greats. Oh, man. Starting things off with some white-hot fire. Man, starting off toe-to-toe. You gotta love to see that kind of intensity in a match.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission. Is it fully locked in? Escape and a takedown.
And he fends off the attack.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Boom, what impact.
And Drew there just got a taste of pushback to his warrior-like mentality.
He's just got to work through it. Can't stop slowing down now.
He's making his way to ringside now. Kick to the gut.
Oh, brutal forearm.
Goldberg having trouble gauging this offense.
An unstoppable McIntyre. It is rare to see Goldberg manhandled like this.
Might be going high risk here.
Drop throws ready.
Take off. Whoa, look out.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy. Drew McIntyre against Goldberg represents a true clash of titans. What strategy does McIntyre need to employ to take down the mythical Goldberg?
Well, McIntyre's one of the few competitors who can match power with Goldberg. With that in mind, the Scottish Warrior needs to go for the home run shot early and beat Goldberg at his own game.
Goldberg now
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Into a chop block.
Guys, truly, I need to know, when will enough be enough? When is this going to end? They truly want to rip each other apart.
I think you just answered your own question. This doesn't end until they rip each other apart. There's no happy ending to this rivalry. There is no saving grace.
Taken down with a body slam. Shoulders down, this could be it. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
cracks in the armor are appearing now. The match taking some toll.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. And he goes for the pin. He gets the shoulder up at 2.
Oh, he wants more. He's looking to continue on.
He finds a counter to McIntyre there. Running Bulldog.
Oh, man, he has that insatiable look in his eyes.
Goldberg, as usual, proving he's as intense as they come. And don't you forget.
Eyes are squarely set on Drew here.
Goldberg, he's going to set his opponent up. He's going to do it. Here we go. right into the pin again. This could be it.
No, a kick out from Drew McIntyre.
Somehow, some way, that was so close. Drew with great awareness.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Goldberg sees the finish.
Good suplex. Got him up there, got him high. Wait a minute, drops behind.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down. Oh, driving the elbow.
These two are really giving it their all here and now, yet somehow, I have a strong feeling they've still got more to unleash.
Tackles, ruthless.
He's headed to the top now.
Stalking from above.
From way up, the axe handle connects.
Ooh.
Goldberg counters with authority. Boom! And a big boot.
He's preparing for something.
Broken up with a fist to the face. And that turns things around.
Great job refocusing to reverse that.
Drew McIntyre, here we go.
Future shock DDT.
I'm looking for the pin here.
2 count. Kicking out in time.
Oh, he's really giving everything he has in this match, and he's still got more.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Drew might decide right here.
Makes the cover. It's all over. Drew McIntyre wins.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre is victorious tonight.
Oh, yeah, man. And Drew McIntyre sending a clear message with this win.
Something wicked this way comes.
The Wyatt Six, radiating pure dread, inspiring fear in the crowd.
For no other reason than because they can. The Wyatts thrive on terror.
Terror in the locker room, terror in the WWE Universe, terror everywhere.
Bedlam about to be unleashed.
King's most beautiful import sent to us in a pair. Yes, boy!
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 357 pounds, Elton Prince and Kid Wilson,
Pretty Deadly dominated NXT as soon as they arrived, but they haven't had as much success on the main roster.
People underestimate and ignore just how talented Pretty Deadly is.
It doesn't help that Wilson and Prince are a bit airheaded, though.
They got that drip, though.
Guys, I have it on good authority that after this match, we'll have the debut performance of Pretty Deadly, the musical. I can't wait.
The monstrous images of the Firefly Funhouse come to life. The Wyatt Six have been on an absolute tear, easily pushing aside any other team that's brave enough to face them in the ring.
Under the leadership of Uncle Howdy, the Wyatt Six have cast an ominous shadow over the WWE, demanding everyone in attendance lets them in.
But did you notice how things just got a whole lot classier in here? That's just because Pretty Deadly is on the scene. Elton Prince and Kit Wilson, two lads who are bringing back styling and profiling to this business. You gotta love it.
Where's the fashion police when you need them? They really need to write these two a citation or 12.
Lift off!
Off the mark!
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Getting him into the corner.
Using the arm like a billy club.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Ooh, a bit of the sweet science there, man.
Flying. Diving long drop for the top rope.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Barely kicks out.
Will he start to rally, or was that just a kick out on instinct alone? Tag here. Well, now 2-on-1. Opponent in motion.
Double shoulder block.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Oh, what a boot.
Pin attempt. Here it is.
Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
And still managing to kick out at only one.
Being set up in the corner for something.
That didn't go as Joe pictured. Oh, my. Down with authority.
There's the tag. Time for a paintbrushing, perhaps. Kick to the gut. Club down. And a double hand stomp.
The communication between these two is evident by that move.
Attack.
And he goes for the pin.
kick out of that. It'll take more than that to hold him down.
A Northern Lights bomb.
And going down at that angle did not look good. Can't see this going much further after that.
Kit turns that around. Big back body drop.
What elevation.
We've seen a lot of contentious rivalries here in WWE over the years, but this is really starting to go over the edge.
I'm sure they're not thinking about it right now, but this rivalry is going to cause them to live on in infamy. The things they're doing to each other, to anyone who dares stand in their way. This is only getting worse.
I didn't think it'd be possible for it to escalate even more, but boy, was I wrong.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
Propping him up in the corner.
He connects with a counter.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Boom! What an uppercut.
Boom! Read that one. Go elbow club right on the bridge of the nose. Makes the cover. And the referee stops the count before 2.
He simply refused to even let the official get any further in the count. He's still very much in this fight.
Put in the corner now.
Knife edge chop.
Running hip attack. What impact. And one more for good measure.
And there's the tag. It's about time. That didn't go as Joe pictured. Taking things to the top rope.
Nearly cut in half. From above. He lands hard. Driving the face into both knees. Lumis is down.
Targeting the leg.
The powerhouse Lumis on the wrong side of things there.
And Kit Wilson proved that he's as dangerous as they come with that offense.
We are seeing these men leaving it all on the line.
No stone being left unturned. Everything the body can give is being brought to the table.
Clobbered with a forearm.
Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Oh, caught that foot by surprise.
He's locked him up.
German suplex. And he makes the tag.
Watch out, coming in hot.
Hung out to dry.
Oh, man. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Elton clearly wants a fight. Caught with the burn.
That's won it for Prince before.
And going for the pin. The referee clearly out of position.
Here are your winners, Elton Prince and Kit Wilson. Pretty deadly.
The Wyatt 6 defeated.
Prince and Wilson truly gave their foes a thrashing tonight. To which I say, yes, boy.
following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Here comes the 330-pounder, Bronson Reed.
Like a natural disaster or a kaiju come to life.
Bronson is a whole new breed of big man, agile and with plenty of impressive athleticism.
Bronson Reed believes he is pound for pound one of the best competitors in WWE, and he has no problem proving it. Bronson Reed's a superstar who's not looking to be liked. Reed never walks on eggshells. He's looking to be the top guy.
And Reed is willing to hit a tsunami after a tsunami after a tsunami to make that come true.
Oh, yeah. Here comes charisma. Here comes that lucha greatness. Here comes Penta.
Truly one of the best luchadors on planet Earth today is this man, Penta.
And also wholly original. There really is no one else like Penta, and nothing quite like the Penta experience.
Cero Miedo. From the moment he comes out here, Penta will do whatever he feels he has to in order to win.
No fear, no doubt. Penta's gonna take you to the limit each and every time, man.
Introducing the challenger from Black Forest, South Australia, weighing in at 330 pounds, Big Bronson Reed. And his opponent from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 94 kilos, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Penta!
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE.
Plenty of battles waged over the Intercontinental Championship over the years between legends and absolute titans of this business. This match could easily be history in the making.
He kicks out before the count hits two.
Trying to wrap up this match fast.
Oh, Bronson avoids contact. Oh, ouch.
And he retaliates. Well-timed counter.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Shot to the back of the neck.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Carefully measured double stop.
Penta's in position. It's inevitable from here, man.
Super kick on the money.
Rising to his feet, but he's still looking glassy-eyed.
Dodges out of the way.
Like a brick wall running into you.
Uh-oh.
Quick sidestep by Penta.
Big Bronson Reed.
With a Death Valley driver.
Good reflexes from him there. Locks up. Turning it into the waistlock.
Quick switch into a grounded headlock.
Knee right to the face. Super kick.
Penta making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
Hook handle into a head Nelson driver.
Directly into the pin attempt.
And he powers out.
How is there enough left in the tank to kick out there?
They've been pushing each other for weeks now, and I can't believe it's reached this point.
Yeah, Cole, when a feud gets this intense, it's hard to come back from it. This is something they'll carry for years.
Quick escape from danger there.
This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here.
Right out of it. Oh, yes.
The champion looking slightly rough now.
Reed getting the better of his opponent on that one. Penta fends that off.
Like a brick wall running into you.
Oh, hip drop to the gut.
His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this. Ooh.
Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back. That gets reversed on Reed.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up.
But things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now.
Oh, that was the deciding blow right there.
Snapmare could set something else up.
Penta's really keeping the pressure on.
Any attempts of offense from Bronson.
Penta with a kick to the midsection. From the middle rope.
Amazing Mexican destroyer.
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Not letting go of these championship dreams so easily.
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point. Here we go. And completely missed the mark.
Played with fire there and got burned for it.
Such a questionable response. From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
Sling blade. Lots of damage under the challenger now.
This is where you really find out what someone's made of.
And able to skirt around that attack.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
Stalking from above.
Here we go. Spectacular diving Hurricane Rana.
These competitors defying all sense of reason, continuing to fight tooth and nail here.
This is almost unreal, the amount of fight. The champion into the pin.
count, remains champion.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Penta!
Good job by our champion, holding on to that title.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshaken...
The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega!
Zelina Vega might be small, but man, she's mighty.
Yeah, and she's proven that by having a tremendous amount of success in the women's division. Won the Queen of the Ring and even captured the Women's United States Championship. Carries herself with immense pride for both her culture and in-ring abilities. Here comes the Poison Pixie of WWE.
And her opponent, representing DIY from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
I am always excited to see Candice LeRae compete. She has performed all around the world and finally found an edge here in WWE. The sky is now the limit for Candice LeRae. You hear me, Cole? LeRae.
Don't remind me, Wade. Ladder matches, war games. Candice has done it all in WWE and has survived. Here's the bell, and Candice LeRae is looking as ready as ever.
You don't have to like her or her less-than-perky attitude, but Candice LeRae is a veteran's veteran who has more than earned the respect of her peers and the temperamental WWE universe. You may think she's bitter, but that bitterness only comes from knowing her worth in this business.
And from being a generally unpleasant person, I'm not taking anything away from her ability in the ring. She's looking at it early. Only a 2 count for her.
That was a closer count than anyone expected at this point.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold.
Almost a miraculous escape and a side slam.
It's timing with that springboard.
Wants to finish this.
From the top rope, beautiful drop kick.
Bam, taking that big boot. Oh, man.
Elbow drop.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Slipping out of the way there.
A running Hurricane Rana. You have solidified your name as a top bat.
Uh-oh. Went for the submission, but the opponent got too close to the ropes. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
And she quickly turned that around. Tossed down. She could end it here. And she kicks out at 2.
That was so close. The end has to be near.
From way up high. Knees up, got the knees up at the last second.
Uh-oh. Poison Rana. Don't be surprised if they're seeing little...
What's going on here, Book? Who the hell is this?
Oh, the phone, baby. You've seen this kind of action happen before. It's called a distraction.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Hit hard with the drop kick.
I think I speak for everyone when I say that this rivalry has gotten out of hand. Neither side of this thing has any caution for the well-being of the other. This isn't about who's better anymore. This is about taking out the competition.
Some might even argue that the better side is the last one standing, Cole. But you do have a point. This rivalry has gotten way out of hand.
What a counter! Moonsault! Candice didn't look too comfortable there.
She's getting to her feet, but I don't think that will last long.
Kick to the body, into the cold red. That's it. Vega just ended this.
2. Oh, she's still alive.
Candice is digging deep into the reserves now. Has to find a way to shake things off.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough. Turns that back on Zelina.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense. Candice quickly moves.
Did you hear that impact? Right to the back of the neck. That had to hurt. Zelina is pinned. This might be over. No, she kicks out.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
Great ducking and dodging there.
And Zelina reverses it. That can make an opening for her. Strong kick. And they're going shot for shot. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Boom. Step up enziguri.
Some intimidation tactics from Candice LeRae.
Forearm smash.
Now trampling the opposition.
Kick to the body, into the cold red. No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
A kick out. I don't believe it.
Candice is hanging tough in this do-or-die situation. It's harder than it seems to survive and keep alive your dreams.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver.
She gets out of there. Just a relentless and unrelenting performance from these competitors. That undying will to keep going. That is what this is all about.
These superstars keep pushing their limits here, keep raising the stakes.
Just smashing the face hard there.
Wow, we got a front row seat to this act.
Candice LeRae looking to cinch it in. Here it comes, the Mrs. Gargano escape.
She should think about tapping here. It won't cost her the match outside of the ring.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
What an absolute barn burner tonight.
I don't think anyone here is still sitting down.
This could do it.
from the top rope. Missile drop kick on point. Candice LeRae looking to cinch it in. Here it comes. The Mrs. Gargano escape.
Agonizing submission. She's got to find a way out of this.
Tapping is a perfectly valid way to end this, but I taps out from the excruciating pain.
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the phenomenal one.
A man who exceeded all expectations in WWE and is now a first ballot Hall of Famer.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Booker, you faced a very young AJ Styles. At that point in time, did you see raw potential in this man?
Oh, yes, man. I'm talking about highly skilled, incredible in-ring IQ. The guy can go with the best of them, dog.
What was it about AJ Styles besides that high ring IQ? His athleticism. Is that something you looked at?
The kicks, the aerial assault. AJ Styles can pretty much do it all, man. They don't call him the phenomenal one for nothing.
This dude is one of the most impressive young superstars we've seen.
Braun Breaker on a meteoric rise in WWE.
And his opponent, representing the Vision from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, Braun Breaker.
A modern-day genetic freak who hits and moves like no one else.
Braun has so much speed, so much power, he can shift the ring with just a single move.
Breaker moves like a bullet train, a one-man wrecking crew.
Already titles to his name in NXT and on the main roster. No telling what this kid can do. Braun Breaker ready for action.
And you can already tell that Braun Breaker is in there looking to do some absolute devastation. He just seems to get more dangerous, more unhinged every week.
With his natural athletic ability and wrestling DNA, Breaker was always a dangerous opponent. But now it seems like his leash is just a little shorter, and his mean streak is a whole lot longer.
Oh, yeah, but let me tell you, this might be the match of the night because we got AJ Styles standing across the ring. We can talk about his athleticism, his power. What makes him really phenomenal is his heart.
Yeah, there's so much fight and determination in AJ every time he steps through the ropes. Doesn't matter what challenge lies in front of him. He puts everything he has in him to overcome it. Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Insult and injury. Brutal combination. Oh, and nobody's there.
Oh, man, that's an excellent.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Oh, this blitz is just down you go.
Some mental chess here from Styles.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose.
AJ's got...
Uh-oh. Reversal from Braun.
Takedown. Step in.
Oh, flipping the leverage. What a reversal. Shoulders are down.
No harm in seeing if you can finish him off quick there.
Solid punch.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom. Oh, looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
Man, they're really laying it into each other. No quick DQ. Not at all. Oh, stiff punch.
Irish whip. Broad breaker, though. Bang!
That's Breaker doing what he does best in steamrolling over the competition. The only word that comes to mind with them is aberration.
Yeah, Corey, what started as a sporting rivalry has devolved into this all-out war we're seeing unfold here.
Spear! Will Breaker finish things now?
Cover! The celebration underway. That was a tremendous victory for that superstar.
And now perhaps looking to move onwards with their career, although our beaten superstar seems to think that this is not the end of the war. This one may continue in the near future.
The following contest is a tag team ladder match and is for the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship.
Bow down to the Queen, Charlotte Flair. True wrestling royalty.
You can have your opinions, you can have your favorites, but for my money, unequivocally, the GOAT is Charlotte Flair.
Introducing the challengers. First, from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
The first woman to win multiple Royal Rumbles.
Let's not forget about the inaugural WWE Women's Champion. The first to double-digit world title reigns, man. Stand up for Charlotte Flair.
Whether you like it or not, no one can measure up to Charlotte Flair. She was bred for this business and has become the absolute pinnacle.
She really is the biggest challenge there is in this women's division. Here comes 5 feet of fury.
And she's got backup.
And from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Alexa Bliss always seems to have some sort of plan in mind, some sort of agenda.
And whatever it is, it ain't good. Mind games with the cruel intentions, man. That's what give Alexa Bliss that X factor in the ring. Bliss has proven time and time again she can hang with anyone in the ring.
The team of Lash Legend and Nia Jax.
Guys, we have incredibly high stakes here tonight in this ladder match.
And it's because of those stakes that I suspect these superstars will do just about anything to be the first one to climb the ladder and grab the gold.
The women's tag team champions at risk of losing their titles in this championship ladder match with Charlotte and Alexa Bliss. And we'll see if they're prepared for tag team action as they go head-to-head with Lash Legend and Nia Jax.
A championship is in the air, and the question on everyone's mind is who will ascend the steel ladder and retrieve it. We've got a long, long way to go before that happens. Ladder matches are not quick and painless affairs. Getting a taste of the cold steel of that ladder.
Effective counter.
Oh, didn't see that one coming.
The chaos of this match is practically in our laps. We better get ready to move.
Is there any strategy to a ladder match, or is it just pure chaos?
Well, sometimes chaos is the strategy, Cole. If there's constant action and ladders flying everywhere, you can at least be certain no one else is safely making their climb.
Great counter by Alexa, and slides back into the ring. Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Russian leg sweep. Not done there. Rapid fire rights over and over.
Doling out as much damage as possible, looking to silence the challenger once and for all. And a series of vicious stomps. The champion imposing their will with total disregard.
Charlotte able to defend against that.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade.
That's one way to use a ladder. Taking things back into the ring.
Oof.
Countering the queen. And she's fine taking this to the outside. Caught in a bad spot. Oh, God. Face first.
The perfect placement for a ladder in a match like this. Square in the center of the ring.
Big clothesline.
Big slap.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. Full focus on obtaining the prize.
Their eyes are lit up. Tunnel vision happening now.
So close and yet so far.
She's almost got it. She's getting something from under the ring.
And now any and all requests for tables have been sufficient.
To the sky. All the way to the outside.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive. A focused attack on the champion's leg, and that might have some lingering effects. He goes back into the ring here.
What does she have planned for Jax?
Side slam. Setting up the ladder in the corner. FTO!
Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
Turns it around. Sole of foot meets the stomach.
Elbow lands hard. The challenger taking some minor damage. She's heading outside the ring now. Scoop slam.
Vicious knee.
Drop with a back suplex.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders. What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you. She's got the ladder positioned how she wants it.
Creating a deadly situation in the corner.
The champion there just degrading the opposition. And this one might be headed ringside. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. What a counter!
Got out of dodge that time.
Wow, Bliss counters.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Lands a ton.
Jax, he's going to go for it. Setting up that big
With a powerbomb.
And now that could provide her with a path to the top of the ladder.
She's bringing the table into play here.
She is done playing around.
Knocking some teeth loose with that counter.
devastating hit from the chair.
Deep into this match, and these women are still going strong.
Showing everyone just how much they want it here. Charlotte caught by the counter.
Boom! Fire back with that elbow.
Wow, that hurt.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Oh, choke slam. She's ready to take this match to the outside.
Taking down the opposition with a flurry of...
Basement drop kick. Caught with a lariat.
Collides with a body block.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Turning the tables.
Big spear by Charlotte. Big spear.
Charlotte Flair tying up her opponent in the figure 4 leg lock. Can she exacerbate the pain?
I think this whole place is shaking right now.
They're literally tearing down that house.
Just having her energy drained by this submission.
And she's tapping, but it doesn't even matter. It can't save her here. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
She's looking to take things outside the ring now.
And what a maneuver we just saw there. Tossed with the arm drag.
Lash sensed that was coming. Let's kick to the gut. Hunts opponent.
Snap DDT. And here goes Alexa looking for anything she can get her hands on under the ring. What impact. Right in the kisser.
Caught all of that.
Thunderous headbutt by Jax. And Nia is thinking about ending it right here. This'll do it.
This is a champion in action.
And Legend falling victim yet again.
Alexa knows exactly what's at stake in this moment.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring.
She's going for it.
She certainly is. She can do it.
Really need to do whatever they can to stop all that swaying and get a solid grip.
Game, set, match. This one's over, fellas.
And a loud crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. These people are on the edge of their seats. You gotta love it.
Now looking to do battle right here in front of us.
And now getting some space outside the ring. Smart move by her.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless.
When you're in the corner, something's coming. Lash just adding salt to the wound right now.
Stop Cole with the boot. Back into the ring here. Oh, brutal.
Propping up the ladder in the corner. This will be interesting.
And she's out.
Lash.
Opponent hooked.
Lash extension.
Opportunity is knocking now. The ladder to success is literally all around you. Exiting the ring.
Oh, shoulder to the gut.
Look at that climbing right up that ladder, and nobody's preventing it.
Reaching for the prize.
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas.
Keeping at it. Could this be it? Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Oh, did you hear that?
Right to the kidneys from behind. Bam!
Charlotte turns it around.
She's taking things to ringside. Charlotte with her opponent down. Looking for something big here. Handspring.
She's wedging that ladder in the corner. This won't be good.
A setup mat slam. Running swanton. Awesome.
Placing the ladder against the turnbuckles.
You can see the rage in Alexa boiling right now.
Alexa is certainly getting that fierce look in her eyes.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. She countered that into her own offense.
This capacity crowd is beside themselves tonight. And to tell you the truth, as am I. An instant classic. That's what we are all witnessing at this very moment.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Truly unbelievable what these two superstars are putting them.
And watch the Queen go.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way. Could that be enough to gain the title?
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. Here we go. Shifter on again.
And then might have just got her a window to start climbing.
The battle continues on the ladder, high above the ring.
We're witnessing a rage that cannot be contained.
Within reach here. Just gotta push a bit more.
Wrap it up, lads. This one is as good as over.
Kick to the midsection. No! Devastating use of the ladder.
Just a nasty landing. I've never seen anyone win an encounter with the ladder.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Headed back into the ring.
Can't waste any time here. The prize is ripe for the picking.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? She's going up now, going up high.
A brick wall running into you. Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Oh, natural selection by Charlotte.
Now's your chance. Take it. Climb, man.
Watch out.
Body on body.
Wow. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
champion crown. Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Maybe preparing for a very risky move here. What on earth?
Throws all caution to the wind.
So much chaos and damage caused by that attack.
That's what happens when you come sailing off a ladder.
Showing off her best thinking there.
Scooped up, and check out this power into a massive backbreaker. Nia Jax taunting a fallen opponent. Hard impact on the back.
Alexa is reeling to her feet.
The most powerful woman of them all connecting, crashing down with a powerbomb.
Perfect execution by the champion.
Can't waste any time here. The prize is ripe for the picking.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? She goes back into the ring.
Able to turn that around with laces to the face.
Out of the blue, Bliss gets countered.
Hoping he's over there duking it out.
Don't do it. It's not worth it. Don't do it.
Suplex off the ladder.
But can you capitalize and get back off the ladder?
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Oh my, what a splash. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. She's reaching for it.
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity of the match.
She's looking to grab it to win it all.
The clutch kick.
Taking another look here, you can see how the ladder just introduces a whole other element.
Here are your winners, and still WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, the team of Lash Legend and Nia Jax.
This team had their eyes on the prize and won the ladder match.
High-risk moves, hard hits, and multiple bodies in their wake. This ladder match had everything.
The OTC is here.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
The original tribal chief. Some say the only tribal chief.
But Roman returned to a much different world.
He went from the island of relevancy to now a man without an island. From a tribal chief to a chief without a tribe.
But Roman is dedicated to rebuilding everything he once had. And this time, he's got the WWE Universe by his side.
Listen to this crowd, the respect this man has earned.
The WWE Universe watched Roman conquer this business. They know he is a generational talent.
Roman operates on a different level. He stands alone even among the greats.
He is one of one.
Here comes the best in the world.
CM Punk is here.
And his opponent, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
CM Punk, always a brash and defiant competitor.
And Punk has had to fight his way to the very top, using his own unique style in the ring.
Learned to rely on his own toughness and hard-headedness.
Whether you love him or hate him, his approach has made CM Punk an all-time great.
Well, this gentleman wanted to step foot on the island of relevancy.
Well, here he is, and I promise it's going to take everything he has if he wants to make it off the island.
It's always an interesting situation whenever CM Punk and Roman Reigns are in the arena together. There's a lot of history between these two, and it seems like it's far from ending anytime soon.
Two of the biggest superstars with two big nice scoop roll up for the win. Rope break, stop the pin.
This is where awareness really pays off in the ring. Oh, what an axe handle.
Oof, causing some serious wear and tear to the leg. Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Oh, right into a counter. Taking things back into the ring.
Big lockup.
And into the side headlock.
And down with the suplex.
Quick evasion from him there.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
He counters with a great reversal.
coming.
Spin kick to the midsection. And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
Taking a bit of damage, but he shouldn't worry.
Point of the knee used to great effect.
Turns that back on
Schoolboy, wait a minute. Here we go.
And the pin attempt is waved off. Proximity to the ropes playing a huge factor there.
First up top, a diving knee drop. With the cover, he's going for it. No, shoulders up at 2.
He was almost done for.
Uh-oh. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Not a good spot to be in. To the throat.
Oh, baby, he's measuring.
Clothesline. He really felt the impact on that one. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord. Someone get the spatula. We have a human being to... The Tribal Chief has acquired the target. This ends now. Spear. No coming back from Reigns after that.
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet.
Oh, he's ready to add the final punctuation, stalking his prey.
Being carried around now. No, right to the throat. Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Looks like he has his hand on the trigger now.
Check out the springboard.
Taking off from the ropes.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Then a clothesline.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
CM Punk!
Diving elbow! Punk has that look. Gonna try to end it.
Here you go, CM Punk.
Uh-oh. Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Into a neck breaker. He's starting to look battered.
Reigns doing all he can to keep his seat at the head of the table secure.
From above!
Looks like he's coming back in.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
And there was some force on that move. He's got him down. Here we go. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Uh-oh. Turns it around. And he turned it around.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up.
Block in. This could be it. Forces the shoulder up after 2.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point. Staggering to his feet. He barely even knows where he is right now.
Check out the springboard.
Clothesline. He's headed up high.
Drop zone's ready.
From the sky.
Cross body from the top. Target locked in. He knows it's that time.
Reigns was waiting for that.
What a punch.
Superman punch from Reigns.
After that, it's easy to see why Reigns...
Roman with his opponent down. We know what he's aiming for here.
The spear by Reigns.
Punk's got a problem here.
Makes a cover. Oh, shoulder up before 3.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow,
Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting up from this. Spear!
That's it. No way to endure that again.
And the cover. Oh, what a win there. What a win here tonight. And they're going to leave the... Well, maybe not.
yeah, some unfinished business here. And it's a post-match beatdown, the ultimate sign of disrespect.
That was so uncalled for. Prepare to be wowed. Prepare for the man with zero fear.
The following is a fatal four-way match. Making his way to the ring from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 94 kilos, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Penta!
One of the hardest-hitting superstars on the entire roster. Penta always seems to bring a bit of added flair to his offense.
Penta understands the power of aura and pageantry in this business, alongside the power of dislocating shoulders and chopping the holy hell out of his opponents. Truly a man of many talents.
It's El Grande Americano, and he looks different.
And his opponents, first, from the Gulf of America, weighing in at 202 pounds, El Grande Americano!
And I must say, it is impressive how El Grande Americano has leveled up his game ever since joining WWE.
Yeah, did you notice he got taller, too?
He's just standing straighter, Cole. I think he's been doing more stretches, too. And one of those reasons could account for the appearance of added height.
Dragon Lee is about to take flight.
And representing the LWO from Tala, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 165 pounds, Dragon Lee!
Everything Dragon Lee does just seems so effortless in the ring. I don't know how anyone can keep up with him.
Yeah, everything Lee does is just on another scale, another level. It really pushes the envelope every chance he gets. A top luchador in Mexico and Japan, Dragon Lee has been on fire in WWE too. He's already had reigns with the NXT North American title, the WWE Speed title, and the World Tag Team titles. On top of wins, on top of titles, Dragon Lee also wants to be the name on everyone's lips with his death-defying moves. And I have a feeling we'll all be talking about him after this one.
He looks great with all that gold on him.
And representing the Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 220 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion and one half of the World Tag Team Champions, Logan Paul.
When you're a champion, you have challengers and threats coming at you from all angles. When you're a double champion, well, I'd consider sleeping with one eye open, just in case.
I'm sure he's already doing that, Corey, keeping his head on a swivel.
This man will not let either of those titles out of his grasp.
A determined look on the face of the double champion. And here we go with this fatal four-way match. Competitors set for action in this one. We get to see Penta, El Grande Americano, Dragon Lee, and Logan Paul.
A lot of variables in a fatal four-way match. Temporary, albeit uneasy alliances. Every superstar ultimately for themselves. The landscape of a fatal four-way is constantly changing. You truly have to keep your head on a swivel and your wits about you here.
We're going to finish it off. Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Here's the cover. Is it enough?
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes. And he gets directed into the corner. Oh, my God.
Evades the attack.
It's hard to forget the athleticism it takes to pull off some moves, but a poison rana is a great reminder.
In a fatal four-way, danger is always surrounding you.
Yeah, and that is why you have to assert your
Pin, shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
Oh, just like that. He stops the referee's count.
Yeah, he was not willing to chance things at all.
Lands the crossbody.
Taken head over heels.
What a way to get out of that one. Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara.
Trying to find a way out. And he's out and delivers a knee.
Oh, an echoing jump.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And Lee just thrown out of the way. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here. Air raid crash.
And he tosses him back in now.
Americano's firing up. No doubt about it.
Oh, man.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. He gets back into the ring.
He slipped out of the way there.
Vicious headbutt.
Americano put a stamp on this one.
The cover! Counter stop is not over yet. Meanwhile, Paul.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
German suplex. No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Dragon Lee ready to go. Explodes out of the corner.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
Gets slammed down. Planning something big here.
Wants to finish this.
From the top.
Meanwhile, we have Americano. Quick thinking from Penta.
Penta fends that off. Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
He can put through the ringer tonight.
Kind of lucky to only be this banged up in a lengthy fatal four-way match.
A stalemate of counters.
Sent right into the corner. Oh, and an uppercut.
Might have lost a tooth. Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
Titanium punch.
Whoa, the kendo sticks are flying now. Oh, not so.
Logan Paul
Throws the pulverizer.
does the finish, drag it off.
Back to Penta.
Connects off the springboard.
Oh, that adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
And now trying all he can to fight out of this predicament.
Hooked up. DDT.
Penta, oh,
Amazing Mexican destroyer.
Penta just closed the book on this one.
And Penta gets thwarted away.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
this could be the end of it.
2 count. And that's it. Penta wins. Well, it wasn't literally fatal, but it was pretty close. Take a look.
Here is your winner, Penta!
What an edge of your seat ending to this fatal 4-way.
All 4 of these men were prepared for a hard-fought match, and that is exactly what they delivered.
The phenomenal one. One of the biggest names even before he arrived in WWE in 2016. AJ Styles.
Yeah, man. On the indies, in Japan, always, this dude, he stood out above the rest. That's that man.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Always impressive, man. Always innovative. AJ is always phenomenal.
A man who is known and respected the world over.
Styles is just such an absolutely devastating arsenal.
Yeah, AJ's innovative offense is tough for any opponent to deal with.
And we're about to see how tough AJ Styles can be.
Get on your feet and show some respect for the ring general.
And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther!
So meticulous, every motion of Gunther's planned to beat the will out of you.
And for a man Gunther's size, he has incredible body control and timing of his attacks.
It's go time. What a major challenge.
I would go as far as to say this might be one of the biggest challenges this superstar has ever faced in his career.
And it's Gunther here, set for competition.
You know this is going to be a hard-hitting match with Gunther in there. We talk about his size, we talk about his power. But what really makes Gunther special is his methodical approach, baby.
Yeah, he has the patience to wear down opponents, the endurance to take matches to the deep end, the stamina to keep up with the opponent's half his size, and the ring positioning to make it all come together.
But they're going to have to compete with the phenomenal speed, the phenomenal athleticism, and the phenomenal precision of AJ Styles.
Yeah, and for as long of a career as AJ has had, those abilities have never faltered. It's no wonder why he's always a constant threat in the ring.
Lightning fast punches. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
This could do it.
Up high.
Diving front drop kick. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Look at hit a home run on the competition. Swing, batter, batter, swing.
Danger is constantly lurking in a no disqualifications match. Interference has to be a concern for these superstars.
While it certainly can be a factor, I don't think it should be a concern. The only thing you should be concerned about is getting the win.
Back into the ring now.
Take off. Good Lord. Taking flight. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Driven into the steel steps. And here he is, heading back into the ring. AJ heads out again.
There we go, takedown, stacked and pinned.
Turns the tables, shoulders down. He kicks out with authority.
Could be in search of a second win now. AJ Styles unleashing a phenomenal blitz on his opponent. Phenomenal blitz.
Gunther, a step ahead there.
And a counter by Styles. An uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Ooh, and fights back. Oh, look at this blitz.
Left, right, high, low. Boom.
Oh, we got company. And remember, no disqualification, Booker. They can do anything they want.
Oh, yeah, baby. We got some 2-on-1 action here, baby.
Inserting himself into the match. Able to defend himself.
Gunther absolutely not backing down. Being proactive, man. Not letting anyone get in his business. That's what you gotta do.
Oh, hip drop to the gut.
Gunther fears no man.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
German suplex.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
What a display of strength here.
Can't prepare your face for that.
He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside. And now heading back inside the ring. A reversal. He saw that coming. What started out a few short weeks ago with a few choice words has turned into an all-out blood feud between them. Well, Gunther's got something planned. Submission being applied.
That stretch could lead to it.
Hold it, over versus it. Shoulders down. Gets the shoulder up instantly.
He completely powered out of that pin attempt. Looking like a rugby match with that tackle.
And AJ didn't have any answer for that attack.
That attack sky high. Got the knees up just in time.
Counter on Gunther pays off.
Styles looking for old. Reverse DDT for Styles.
Despite all the punishment they've taken, these men... AJ.
Big back body drop in response.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
He's channeling some hardcore legends, grabbing that kendo stick. Just listen to this crowd. Every one of them is on their feet.
He's going for the pin. Wards off the pin at 2.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
Saw the opening and turned it into a jawbreaker.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Down you go.
Gunther cuts him off.
Loving blow.
Getting set up on that top rope.
Counter. Right when it was needed.
That's going to sting.
This is turning into a brawl. No end in sight to this exchange.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Phenomenal blitz.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
Catching a drop kick.
Gunther now.
Burning lariat.
That's the astonishingly crushing offense we've come to expect from Gunther. The energy in here is palpable. Something truly special is unfolding before our eyes. What a drop kick.
He's going outside to regroup, to catch his wind a little bit.
Oh, watch the speed. This blitz of strikes. Phenomenal.
That right there is vintage Styles, the sliding forearm.
Connects with a home run worthy hit.
AJ Styles rolls through. Into the calf pressure. Not looking to win this right. Are you kidding me? Elbow, what a counter. And he gets set back into the ring. Heading to the top rope here.
We can see a count out here.
Stalking from above.
Up high.
Tremendous drop kick. Looking to end this once and for all.
And there's the win. Huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner, Gunther.
This wasn't always a fair fight, but somehow was able to pull out the win.
Essentially won this match out of spite, given the earlier attack, which is a mentality that I am a huge fan of.
Bayley clearly has something to say. Heading to the ring, ready to call somebody out.
Throwing down the gauntlet.
But will she get a response?
She talked a good game, but I guess nobody wants to step up to the plate here. Maybe they're scared.
You can never be...
Now here's someone ready to storm into a fight. First one to enter, last one to leave.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 240 pounds, L.A. Knight!
A man who walks the walk and definitely talks the talk.
I don't know how you do it, but this guy has got to find a way to stand unafraid if he wants a chance of surviving against the Beast Incarnate.
The Beast is here.
Time for a beatdown, cowboy style.
And his opponent from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds,
Brock Lesnar's been a dominant force his entire career.
And Brock's double-digit world title reigns should be all the proof you need.
He's all set for action, man. He's ready. I can't wait.
Here we go, and we're ready for action with Brock Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar is mean as they come. Actually, he's meaner, dog. Brock's fury and his powerhouse body makes him someone you have to fear inside that square circle.
Yeah, it would be foolish to take on Lesnar without considering the potential consequence to both your career and your health.
But we already know whose game this is. L.A. Knight. L.A. Knight only continues to play by his own rules in WWE, unapologetic and supremely confident as he does so. The odds continually seem to be stacked against him, but that's nothing a man with the cavorka that LA Knight has can't handle.
In fact, I'm pretty sure Knight prefers it when his back's up against the wall.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Out of the turnbuckle. Huge German. Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking. Taken down by the neck.
There's the fisherman suplex.
Caught with a swift kick to the gut.
What a clothesline!
Look at him. He's lost, man. No idea he's about to get got.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Oh, directly targeting the throat.
Oh, kicks right to the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner, unloading.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. Oh, a knee. Lights out.
Oh! Drop zones ready.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Just clubbing down.
Big clothesline. And he moves in for the cover. The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
It's not over yet, gentlemen. Still plenty to go here.
Batten down the hatches. These two are unloading.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Oh, absolute hatred boiling over in this one. This continues to be personal, not just professional.
You're right, Cole. Sure, either's getting the cover here. Eye in the end.
A kick out before three.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Oh, he saw it coming.
Lesnar looking to inflict a little more agony.
Oh, the stretch muffler's in. Couple of kicks will break.
LA Knight.
With BFT.
Lesnar could not avoid the big shot.
Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Perform all your heavy hitters. The result will be the same. Brock Lesnar will not stay down.
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men?
Lift it up. What do they have in mind here? Oh my God, burning hammer.
Momentum moving toward Knight's corner.
LA Knight is picking up steam.
Oh, and it's reversed. Momentum isn't completely out of Brock's side just yet.
Could be what Lesnar needed to reawaken the beast. He's eyeing the 3 count here.
He breaks the ref's count before 2.
How is there anything left in the tank right now?
He's able to combat out of Brock's grip.
Hoisted up. Down.
LA Knight. All the people gotta love this guy. He's setting up that
Megastar elbow. Classic LA Knight, putting on a show with a flashy and impactful attack.
A calculating look has come across Knight's face.
LA Knight.
Connected with a big tape.
Will Knight end this?
Here we go. Cover. 2. Well, after all, look at who's here from behind. Didn't even get a chance to celebrate the victory.
Well, it's the perfect time to launch an attack when another superstar is worn out, exhausted, and defenseless. Oh, wait, are they? Turning it around, though, as the steel cage has been lowered.
Oh, can you? They're trapped. They're trapped.
No way to escape, and this has backfired in a major way.
And now using the cage as a weapon. Holy cow. Things just blew up in their face.
Sound the alarm.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 180 pounds, Bobby Newton.
Can't wait to see this guy in action. Bobby's got vision, and that vision is winning.
And he's bringing radical change to the ring.
Something we only get a chance to see once in a generation.
Not if Bobby has anything to say about it.
Tavion is here, a man who was blessed by the athletic gods.
And his opponent from Colorado, weighing in at 260 pounds, Tavion Heights.
Tavion Heights is certainly prepared for the high stakes of WWE, having earned gold medals in some of the biggest amateur competitions in the world.
And much like previous amateur standouts turned WWE superstars, Tavion's ready to succeed in the squared circle as well. Oh, it's true. See what I did there?
Tavion Heights is ready to get this match underway.
Tavion Heights has had a tremendous amount of success, earning medals in Greco-Roman around the world. You know, this is a man who was made to dominate in the ring.
Very few superstars have the list of achievements Tavion found before coming to the WWE. And you know, he's always got that gold medal mentality. Kick from behind.
Oh, man.
Oh! Returning back to the ring.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
Ooh, using the sharp point of the
Trading back and forth blows now.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Trouble in paradise.
And heading up top. From the top.
Oh, he misses the mark.
Brought down. He got nailed by that last attack.
To be expected. Nobody enters a match thinking they will come out unscathed.
Measuring him now, lining it up. Check out the springboard. Clothesline! Off with their head.
Can he do it? Then he gets the shoulder up before two.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Wicked kick. Snapmare takedown and
right to the spine.
reversal from Tavion.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Oh, no. I think that one busted up Heights' face.
Drop with the cutter.
Tavion's in crisis mode.
Cover. No, my, that was close.
Might have tried to end this too soon.
Big move, but it's still unable to end this.
Heights being stalked. This is not where you want to be.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Heights here.
Tavion keeps getting cut down.
Heights reversing the momentum.
Heights tipping the so nimble. Crucifix pin attempted.
And he fights it off.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Death Valley driver.
Cashing in on that effort.
Two. And a kick out at two.
Oh, man, this has to be getting close to the end.
Heights was...
And look at this. Tavion getting his opponent in a hold. Locking it in.
Rolls through, able to escape the ankle lock.
just a straight deadlift, the power into a dominator. This capacity crowd is really willing these competitors on.
It's moments like this that show you what you're made of.
Back and forth from these competitors.
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark.
Heights highly measured. Following up with a pin. 2.
Now the victor, after a hard-fought matchup. I'm not quite sure what they're thinking here, Wade.
The cogs are whirring in the mind, and now we are digging around under the ring for a ladder.
You
what
gotta
the
be
hell
kidding
are they
me.
up to?
This is insanity. Put the damn ladder down, you fool.
Well, the match is over, but this rivalry clearly is not.
Josh Briggs walking down to the ring, and boy, does he cast a long shadow.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Bullhead City, Arizona, weighing in at 290 pounds, Josh Briggs.
Big Josh Briggs, 6'8", nearly 300 pounds of a barroom brawler.
It's the way that Briggs uses his size advantage that really makes him such a threat.
This is a match he's craved for quite some time. He's ready and raring to go.
Honk, honk. It's Tank.
And his opponent, representing Hank and Tank from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 305 pounds. One half of the NXT Tag Team Champions, Tank Ledger.
The blue-collar lunch pail fighter taking the WWE by storm.
Oh, yeah. Even picking up some championships here and in Japan.
Oh, no, a belly bandit running wild.
We're live and underway with Tank Ledger in the ring.
Tank Ledger, man, is always looking for 2 things, a big win and a good time. The 2 often come hand in hand. Tank just love getting in that ring and mixing it up, man.
Ledger does seem eager to throw down here.
And this is going to be a hard-fought match because Josh Briggs is going to make it that way. This big brawler is scary, man.
Yeah, tonight, he's come here focused on a mission. He's determined to make quick work of his opponent, and with that focus, Briggs is even more dangerous.
Driven down hard with a scoop slam. From above.
From the top, diving clothesline. What a reversal. Briggs reverses and looks to capitalize.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Belly to belly, way overhead. What's he concocting?
Oof, always a rough landing with that move.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
Looking like a game of tit for tat now. Ooh.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting go. A blind hurricane of fists. No end in sight. Putting an exclamation point on the end of that exchange. Running power slam.
Turns it into a pin attempt. 2. No, he punched the shoulder before 3.
And I'm not sure how many more of those kickouts he'll have left in him soon enough.
And that canceled out Ledger's offense. Guys, truly, I need to know, when will enough be enough? When is this going to end? They truly want to rip each other apart.
I think you just answered your own question. This doesn't end until they rip each other apart. There's no happy ending to this rivalry. There is no saving grace.
All that size and momentum landing with a sickening thud. Boom! Good defense from him. He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Blast off. Swanton bomb.
And following up with the pin.
There's 2. Oh, they're really hurt. Looks like the midsection banged up during that victory there.
Oh, those ribs and that lower back took such a beating in this match, and there may be some consequences moving forward for this superstar. Can't even celebrate properly.
Yeah, they're going to have to get to the back and have a doctor check this out. This does not look good.
And this is sad to see.
And here comes this strange individual.
Definitely on her own wavelength, on her own frequency.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley.
I can't say I always know what to make of Tatum Paxley. She's so bizarre and emotional.
I don't think you're alone in that, unlike Tatum Paxley, who seems very alone.
I actually agree with you, Cole. Making some friends who aren't dolls would be a good thing for her.
Cole, can you believe Tatum Paxley has trouble making friends?
There's no one quite like Tatum Paxley. It's the living legend and Hall of Famer, Justine.
And her opponent from Rio Linda, California, Justine.
Not many suspected Justine would ever trade her podcast mic and headphones in for a chance to step back in the ring and smack people upside the head again.
Both were known to leave people with severe ear pain, so it's not that big of a stretch.
The next chapter in Justine's history starts now.
Here's the bell, and it's Tatum Paxley set for action here tonight.
Tatum Paxley has never been what you'd call emotionally stable, but she's had a lot more trouble reining in her emotions as of late. I'm not even sure she's aware of it, but at any given moment during a match, something in Tatum will just snap.
And once it does, Tatum Paxley becomes downright vicious, menacing even.
Oh,
from other sports for a reason. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
And Justine escapes danger.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Collar and elbow.
And a sliding knee strike. Climbing up, she got something big planned. From the top, elbow drop.
Oh, the pinning combination.
Sends off the 3 count.
And you can tell it's getting harder for her to kick out of things like that.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Oh, like a projectile, right on target.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. And head.
The cover, she's going for it.
And there's the kick out.
Still not staying down for the count.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
Rocked with the point of the elbow. This might be one of the greatest rivalries the WWE Universe has ever witnessed. This has progressed far beyond any animosity we've seen in recent memory.
I'm just glad we have the pleasure of being able to call their matches.
Just firing off on each other.
Oh, God.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Oh, my gosh, what impact.
Just emptying everything they've got now.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Ooh, all that war, man. Fist flying everywhere.
Oh, that reeling by that monster hit.
I love this, one of my favorite moves of all time. The modified surfboard's locked in.
And Justine escapes danger.
Finds a counter for Paxley. Justine's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
But does she have what it takes to turn the tides here?
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Slam.
Wants to finish this.
Can you believe the Justine Jammer?
Justine was right on target.
Makes the cover. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
I thought that was it, man. Talk about kicking out at the last second.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
Looking dazed. She's an easy target now.
Returning to the ring now.
Smashed with a forearm.
Paxley comes right back at her. Oh, Inzaguri. She's had a lot thrown her way already.
Solid results from that one for Paxley.
Corkscrew senton. Justine in a very vulnerable position here.
Paxley now perhaps looking to go big with
Sanitary drive. Justine with a cause for concern.
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
She just made a statement with that kick out. She's not going down without a fight.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the three. I don't think any of these superstars are going to show any from the middle rope. Oh, a splash.
slowly picking herself up, but she could be seconds from disaster.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Being placed in the corner here. Counters.
Well-placed elbow fights that off.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Oh my, sent flying. She's just looking to survive now.
From the heavens.
And a sliding knee strike. This could be for the win. And still in this.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
And a menacing look from Tatum Paxley.
Finds a counter for Paxley.
She's in her grasp.
With that suplex. This could do it. Oh no, nobody home, man.
Big time drop kick to cap it off.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
She's waiting, laser focused. What has she got planned?
Somersault leg drop connects.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. This could be it. Justine with the cover. But come on now. They weren't even in the match. And now using the championship as a weapon.
The champion making a major statement.
Oh, Ricky Saints is here, man. Oh, he's smug. He's confident, but he's earned it.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 194 pounds, Ricky Saints!
He has the look of a superstar, the moves of a superstar, and is already earning the accolades of a superstar.
Ricky Saints, a man of both style and substance, here to turn this entire company upside down. The revolution has absolutely arrived. Class is in session, gentlemen.
And his opponent from Draper, North Carolina, weighing in at 222 pounds, Andre Chase.
This guy thinks he's a leader, an educator. But what has he done for anyone else besides himself?
I do see your point. We've seen Chase U closing stores before, and it might happen again. That's not good for enrollment.
As far as being an educator goes, Andre Chase may be a charlatan. But as a competitor, Chase is all heart.
Ricky Saints looking to get things going.
Single leg takedown. Could be looking for the single leg Boston Crab. It is cinched in. Using his leg strength to escape.
Locking up.
Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock.
And this top wrist lock will slow the pace.
Take it down.
He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside.
Found a bat under the ring, but what's he got planned next?
And into a collar and elbow.
All tied up now. Oh boy, making a statement with that shove. Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage, that's not right. And fends off the pinfall.
We'll need to get a little more to put this one away.
Andre wards that attack off. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
Ricky telegraphing that one.
Single leg drop kick caught him.
Smack with the bat. Brutal, man.
A no disqualification match can get very savage very quickly. A lot to be concerned about for these competitors.
No DQ means no break, no mercy. You've got to worry about your resilience in this one. Only take the shots you're forced to.
Now that's what you call impact. Look at these stomps. What's next? Could stop Saints once and for all. Andre Chase with a hammerlock applied into a flatliner. Does quick cover for the win.
2. Oh, he was almost finished.
Oh, that was a defiant kick out, man.
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore.
Gonna use that bat. Ready to apply a camel clutch.
And this has to...
And yes, he's able to get out of this dire situation. And this one could be moving to ringside.
Bringing out the kendo stick, and you know it's on now.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Everything now, here's Chase looking to secure the victory. He kicks out at 2.
I can't even believe this anymore. I just want to sit back and enjoy this battle. Oh, yeah.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord. Oh, across the top rope.
And Andre Chase looking to hype himself up here.
Looks like he's got something in mind. Ooh, that's going to leave a mark.
Boom, swinging that like to Bambino.
Oh, man.
This is just turning. Oh, now. Come on now. Well, he knows that this is just a messy situation here.
Oh, yeah. You see that? I'm talking about hitting the ring with purpose.
What the hell does he think he's doing?
What a spy buster. Oh, man. That just changed the whole match.
It's over. All in a nice work. Let's take another look at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, Andre Chase.
Facing some serious adversity and still coming out on top.
This is a well-earned win, no question there. Toughness was on display in this one.
It takes physical and mental fortitude to pull this kind of win off, to overcome this much adversity.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, accompanied by Baron Blade at a combined weight of 465 pounds. The Dark Horse and the Lock, The Order.
You already know this is going to be a good one. I can't wait.
At a combined weight of 433 pounds, the team of Lexus King and Charlie Dempsey.
This is a top-level team, guys. Each of these superstars could be a main eventer by themselves, but together, they're even better. Teams in their respective corners for tonight's tag team contest. We are getting this battle underway with the Lock and the Dark Horse. Now they will be facing some fierce tag team action with Charlie Dempsey and Lexus King.
And let me tell you, the heat is always on in a tag team match. And even if you're on the outside, you got to be ready. Got to be planning for what you're going to do when the hot tag hits you. Never a dull moment.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
He's able to reverse it.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Dempsey wasting no motion on the counter.
The Rock sidesteps.
Placed into the corner here.
Brilliant countering by both competitors.
Tag made there. What are we going to do? Got a nice setup here. What is it going to be? Double shoulder tackle.
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Scoop slam. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now. Makes the much needed tag. Clothesline. So effective.
Deadlifted clean off of the mat. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
That catches the dark horse looking. Uh-oh. Look at the power. Right into the cover. He forces a break before the count of 2.
What a huge kick out from him there. His opponent has to be fuming, man.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Power bomb.
That power bomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
An arm wringer. What are they going to do here? Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Oh, changing plans with that back elbow.
Got them off their feet here.
Oh, rearranging the facial features just like that.
Then a knee right to the throat.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge? Wheelbarrow takedown, shoulders down, extra leverage bridge.
He's really not making this easy.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Immediately powers out.
Clearly, there's still more work to be done before it's time for a pin, man.
Counter upon counter, great minds thinking alike. Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Oh, right to the body.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. No, a kick out.
Showing that resilience, not an easy competitor to keep down at all.
Caught that and reversed it. Calculating the next move here.
Face first, not a good way to land, dog.
Tag.
He just saved himself there. Oh, getting put to shame right there.
That's going to fire you up with anger. Takedown.
Got the cover. This might be the end.
And a strong kick out at 1.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
Trapping the arm, and now the trapped armbar stretch in the corner. Excruciating.
Unique.
The Rock sidesteps.
Uh-oh.
drag. Smart counter to that maneuver.
Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out. He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change.
Bang! Drop kick. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? A back suplex right onto the apron.
Kick right there, dog.
And King had no reflex.
Uh-oh, forearm's gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine is a very, very difficult submission to escape, but he did it.
Playing with fire now, not listening to the ref's count.
Imagine having to continue competing after eating the apron like that. The challenger unable to make it back in time. The ref really had no choice.
I think that ref's count might have been a bit fast, but hey, it's his decision.
A man who calls himself the Now, Austin Theory.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Vision from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds. One half of the World Tag Team Champions, Austin Theory.
Already so many titles and major wins to this young man's name. You got to shield yourself against relentless attacks. AJ does not have an off switch.
The seemingly endless motor possessed by the phenomenal one.
He's ready to go in this matchup, and oh, from behind!
A sneak attack on the entrance.
What's the
now a
purpose of
beatdown
this?
begins.
I mean, I don't understand.
Well, some sort of alliance here.
And he's at a disadvantage now, Wade, after that attack.
Well, if the bell rings, this one is on. And what an advantage to the other superstar.
Well, the attacker must have been scared, jumping them from behind like that.
Tried their best to break them, but they're still going, and I don't think this is particularly wise.
Emotions running high in this highly anticipated match, but this is officially underway.
Already a fast and furious start to this match before the bell even rang. You can only imagine what's in store now.
He's doing it.
Going for the pin. Early kick out, referee right on top of the action.
Clearly going to take a lot more to keep this superstar down for the count. Literally.
Spiked him. That's the WWE equivalent of a helmet-to-helmet hit right there.
Quick thinking from Theory. Boom, straight forward.
Look at the eyes, piercing daggers right now.
back with a crucial elbow.
Setting the opponent up. Landing a big knee there. Another one. Wait a minute. 3 big knees to the hamstring.
And no room for any of Theory's patented showboating after that. AJ Styles, look at the striking combo by Styles. Just a phenomenal blitz there.
Chopped down with an axe handle. He saw that one coming. Connected with the crossbody.
Theory gets fended off.
Oh, watch the speed. This blitz of strikes.
Phenomenal. Get this back into the ring now. Got flipped upside down there. Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
DDT. And he's taking this to the outside now.
Oh, what a quick answer. Uh-oh, here we go. AJ Styles, the old neck breaker. He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
If you can dream of a wrestling maneuver, AJ can likely do it better than your imagination.
Boom.
Boom. Finds room and lands a jawbreaker. Patella brainbuster. Theory's size and strength on full display with that one.
We've seen a lot of contentious rivalries here in WWE over the years, but this is really starting to go over the edge.
I'm sure they're not thinking about it right now, but this rivalry is going to cause them to live on in infamy. The things they're doing to each other, to anyone who dares stand in their way. This is only getting worse.
I didn't think it'd be possible for it to escalate even more, but boy, cover here. Is it enough? Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Oh, back in this thing.
Taking flight. Oh, baby, what a roundhouse. Let me tell you,
Austin Theory about to take his opponent.
Oh, the ATL.
Can Theory put it away here?
There's 2. No way. No way.
The resolve of AJ Styles. I can't say anymore. It just leaves me speechless.
And for a silver spoon kid like Theory, you have to think he's getting more frustrated by the second. Drop kick.
Hits the mark.
1 step ahead there.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here.
Fighting out. Hammered away with punches to the face. It's just a phenomenal blitz there. Oh, a sliding elbow like a bullet. AJ Styles rolling through. Calf crusher! Calf crusher!
Can he hang on?
Trying with all his might, but AJ's got it locked in.
It's in.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain.
AJ Styles with the...
Following the clothesline. Following up with a blockbuster. Great leaping ability.
AJ getting out of harm's way.
It's just a phenomenal blitz there.
Gets out of there.
Super kick by Theory.
For ataxia. AJ is out. That's it.
Goes for the pin. And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win. That match deserves another look, folks.
here is your winner, Austin Theory.
Talk about a solid win. Everything went their way here.
Only because the opposition got softened up by that attack earlier, but you're...
Brace for impact. Hank Walker has arrived.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing Hank and Tank from Hempstead, North Carolina, weighing in at 290 pounds. One half of the NXT Tag Team Champions, Hank Walker.
A man who went from working security in NXT to winning the NXT Tag Team titles.
I gotta be honest with you, this guy gets so loud on the way to the ring, sometimes I try to call security on him.
A hungry Hank, ready to get his fill.
He's big, he's bad, he's Briggs.
And his opponent from Bullhead City, Arizona, weighing in at 290 pounds, Josh Briggs.
Standing tall at 6'8", a true in-ring threat.
Yeah, Briggs cut his teeth on the independent scene where he was a standout, clearly towering over everyone he faced there.
It's exciting to see him do his thing tonight. This should be good.
Hank Walker standing in the ring, prepared to fight.
And hopefully Hank Walker's belly power can reach critical mass tonight. The former offensive god obviously has a lot of size and power on his side, but now he needs to prove that he's a thoroughbred through and through.
Yeah, Hank's got all the tools to be dominant. We just need to see if he can...
And a small package here.
He kicks out before two.
Almost snuck a win there.
Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Range down an elbow in retaliation.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
He's got him square in his sights here. Big boot.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Big back body drop.
What elevation.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Gets lifted into position.
Zeroing in on the throat.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. Oh, what a right hook.
These two are firing off on each other, man. No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
And as the damage accumulates, you really need to start being more cautious.
Briggs reverses and looks to capitalize. Elbow drop.
Shoulders down, this could be it.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
Not even a 2 count. He's still holding strong here.
Great job anticipating Briggs. Oh, deadlift right off the mat with a slam. When started into the pin. Can he get him here?
A hard-fought victory for this superstar tonight.
Yeah, they earned that. Oh, wait a minute. Kendo stick. An attack from out of nowhere.
What the hell's this all about?
Great question. Well, the first tag team getting set to enter the ring here. Oh, from behind.
Their opponent's not waiting for the bell, getting a jump start.
Corey, this match hasn't even started and the fight's underway.
Well, at this rate, it may never start.
Well, tilting the match in their favor.
Well, they had the advantage before the match even started.
Well, we could have a potential injury here.
And you got to wonder how this will impact the outcome of the match.
And so there's the bell, but I don't know how much of a match we're in for after that sneaky assault that took place during the entrances.
But you do have to wonder how much of a toll that pre-match chaos took. Getting hit like that out of nowhere and then going straight into a match isn't exactly a recipe for success.
Oh, strong impact.
Driving a fist to the stomach changes things around. Setting them up in the corner.
Double knees, face breaker.
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Kit Wilson in the line of fire.
Oh, dropped on the back of the neck with the DDT.
He tags out here.
Jawbreaker out of nowhere stops that attack.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Slips out of the double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here.
Kit Wilson stays alive with a fast kick out.
Still alive and kicking. That's what I'm talking about.
A knee drop.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Oh, huge splash.
Kit with an opening to go high. From the top. Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
Whacked with the clubbing hit.
Tag's made.
Whips across the ring. Oh. Double shoulder block. The communication between these two is evident by that move. shoulder tackle.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant. Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here?
Camel clutch locked in, and he very quickly counters.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Back elbow.
Oh, wait a minute. We're going to set it up. A big knee drop right to the ankle.
Assailing the joints of the leg. Every strike more devastating than the last.
He turns it around on Loomis. Joe capitalizes on that misstep.
Joe Gacy making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
Tag made. Little bit of fun from this entertaining tag team. Not sure their opponent feels that way. Oh! He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two.
From the top.
Oh, big impact. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Almost 2.5. Wow. Placing him in the corner. Spine buster.
The only word that comes to mind with them is aberration.
Yeah, Corey, what started as a sporting rivalry has devolved into this all-out war we're seeing unfold here. And he counters.
Great presence of mind by Loomis.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Takedown, and now punches rights. Just pounding away. Elbow drop. Shoulders down. Does he have it? And keeps his partner alive. Fends it off. Good counter.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there. Tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
Tag, here we go.
Spear. And right into the cover.
There's two. No, kick out at 2.
This has been a hard-fought match. The calls are only going to get closer. Reorientating them in the corner here.
Oh, with
Gacy letting his opponent know who's in charge.
Instead, got kicked straight in the face.
Oh, stomping away. They just knocked all high-concept thought out of Gacy's head there.
Hard-hitting damage.
Tag is made, looking for a very good-looking end to this one.
Spilt milk. Oh, yes.
Bad spot for Gacy.
Cover. Teammate intervenes just in time.
Great wherewithal to dodge.
Wow. That's what. Can this pin put Joe away? He stays alive. He stays alive.
Just when we thought it was all over, managing to stay alive.
A new strategy is needed right about now if that couldn't end things.
It's unbelievable that these athletes are in this match in any capacity. But here we are.
Prince was ready for that one.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Oh, snake eyes.
Looks like he just got rocked there.
Looking for a submission here. Rings of Saturn applied.
elbow strain on the shoulder. Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
This is the kind of match you dream about having.
And few superstars ever achieve. And now the tag.
Barely making it to the cornering. Shoulder into the midsection, and a pin going for the 3 count.
And a kick out at only 1.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Up high.
Big height, bigger impact.
Nothing Wilson can do now.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
Oh my gosh! Reciprocating the initial reversal.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
Yeah, but this is the best case in this kind of tag match.
Elbow to the knee, into a leg lock, and look at this brutality.
Right to the knee.
The cover, the cover. A defiant kick out after 1.
What is it gonna take, huh? What's gonna keep them down? What's gonna end this match finally? Positioning them in the corner here.
Into the buckle, off the ropes, face first. Here we go, he thinks this is it.
Kicks out, he still has life.
Kicking out of that one with everything he's got.
Drop those ready.
From way up, a double axe handle.
What's this? He's going back up again.
Tag made. Release back suplex. We can't be far from the finish line now.
Oh, he's in a bad way now. All he can do is keep going. Try to ignore the pain.
Forearm right to the jaw. Kick gets reversed.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle. Coming in off the tag. Oh!
Getting him into the corner.
Oh, over and over, knees in the corner.
Knees to the gut repeatedly.
Oh, jarring uppercut.
Tag made.
Measured up nicely.
Fist drop. Elbow drop. Scaling the turnbuckle here.
Look out!
Right on the money.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
He tagged his partner in.
Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh!
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Official sees it and calls off the pin.
Man, just ate that elbow.
Down across the knee. Big punch finds its mark.
He looks absolutely gassed here.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next? Impressive awareness from him.
Clubbing blow.
Knife edge chop. to the gut. Barbaric amount of stomps. Joe with the pin. This might be over.
Keeps his team in this one.
He makes the tag, getting his fresh partner in.
Prince saw that was coming.
Quick exchange of counters there.
Oh, man. Turns that into a devastating shot to the knee.
And tag made. Getting out of harm's way. Uppercut right on target. Taking him to the corner now.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Dropped with a scoop slam.
Incoming Swanton Bomb.
Not so fast.
He's trying again.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
Nice clothesline.
Really continuing to take a beating in this match.
No question, he is in trouble. This match taking a tremendous toll on his stamina.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Everyone wanted a banger. Well, they've got it.
And all eyes are glued on this action. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store? Flying. Boom. An arm breaker.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now. And straight from the PD playbook.
Spilt milk from Pretty Deadly. Loomis has a problem here.
And into the keeps this one alive.
Oh, yeah, perfect timing from him there. Big punch connected.
Tagging in his teammate.
Looking to grind the features off their face across the top rope. Running hip attack. What impact. The stomp in every single part of his body.
Propping him up in the corner.
Looking to grind the features off their face across the top rope.
Oh, no. Dangerous maneuver there. Can this pin put Joe away? That match is worth another look. Here we go.
Here are your winners, Elton Prince and Kid Wilson, Pretty Deadly.
I don't even know how this match was allowed to go on after that pre-match ambush.
There was an obvious disadvantage for them after that dastardly attack earlier.
The role model is here, man. Not totally sure what version of Bayley we're getting tonight, but I know this. Bayley's gonna handle her business.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from San Jose, California, Bayley!
From super fan to superstar, Bayley has never had an easy path in this business and has worked hard for every single accolade she's earned. And believe me, that is a long list of accolades.
The first ever WWE Women's Triple Crown and Grand Slam champion. Bayley's done it all in WWE. NXT Women's Champ, inaugural Women's Tag Champ, Women's Money in the Bank winner, Women's Royal Rumble winner, and multiple world titles.
Not to mention a true workhorse in the ring and a locker room leader. And yet, Bayley still deserves much more recognition for her contribution.
Here we go. From behind. Come on, an ambush now. This is uncalled for. And now into the steps.
Well, they had eyes on their opponent, of course, blindsided from behind with the cheapest of shots. And now they surely can't compete from here.
Well, the attacker must have been scared, jumping them.
And Crucifix now hooked, looking for the win, but being denied in the process. Here we are, hooked for the 3.
Kick out. Bayley making a definitive stop to that pin attempt.
I can't believe there wasn't even a 1 count.
Misses the target.
Forearm gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine. Dangerous situation. Needs to find a way out fast. And she does. Great move.
Takedown, and now punches right, teeing off. Just going all out with every blow.
Rising up, she has no idea of the trauma headed her way. In the corner now, she needs to fight out of it.
Neck breaker. Oh, great wherewithal there. Not looking good. In this position. Sidewalk slam. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
This could do it.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. Taking this fight back into the ring. Straight into the pin. Kicks out at just 1.
Her toughness really shining through here.
Climbing up the corner.
Lift off. Oh, that's it. What a splash.
This beating is taking its toll on her.
Bayley hoping to take total control by any means necessary.
Oh, you gotta see it getting close there. You don't want to see that count get that far at this point. Oh, no.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
Oh, connected.
Oh, what's this? Oh, look who it is.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Well,
Not
obviously,
like this. Numbers game, man. The numbers game coming into play right here.
a quick reversal from her. Sane catches her by surprise.
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
And Bayley just reminded her there who exactly is in charge of this match.
Bayley, right now, she's in great position.
Rose planted by Bayley.
Sane won't withstand that.
2. Got a kick out. She's not done yet.
Kairi Sane showing incredible backbone. Able to get the shoulder up before the final count.
And you have to think how much of a setback that can be for Bayley. She now knows her best wasn't good enough there.
Nice running crossbody. Kairi Sane cleared for takeoff.
Boom! Insane elbow! Shoulders down. Near fall.
Bayley was narrowly in the throes of a 3 count, but had the wherewithal to force her shoulder up.
You have to remember that move is usually a walk off the plank for Kyrie's opponents.
Trapped in a tree of woe. All the way up top. Mushroom stop! Taking flight. Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Carefully positioned across the ropes.
Meteor. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
With the greatest of ease.
One-time bomb. Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
A kick out at 2.
Are we sure the shoulder was up? That was so close.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
And now propped up in the corner. Flat out power into the scoop slam. At this stage, the damage is really mounted.
Running on nothing but fumes now. But that's what you train for, man.
And able to beat Bayley to the punch.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. The role model looking to end it. Has it hooked. Spike with a rolling plant.
Crucial moment for Satan.
2 count. That's it. Bayley gets the win. Let's take another look at these women in action.
Here is your winner, Bayley.
The unexpected attack earlier played in their favor, allowing them to lock up the win tonight.
Look, I'm not condoning what happened, but that assault proved to be very...
The voice of the voiceless. The second city saint. CM Punk is here.
The most polarizing superstar in the history of this industry. You either love him or you hate him, but either way, you are paying attention every time we see CM Punk.
The fight is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Always outspoken, always unpredictable when he has a microphone in his hand. What type of a controversy CM Punk gonna cause tonight?
Well, there's never going to be apathy when it comes to CM Punk.
You will not win a psychological battle with Finn Balor. This superstar has got to bring the fight to the Prince tonight.
Here comes Finn Balor.
A man who has competed and succeeded at the highest level all over the world.
And his opponent from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor!
Finn Balor has competed all over the world, dominated everywhere he went. WWE is no exception.
You know, there aren't a lot of titles in the WWE that don't have Finn's fingerprints on them. This man is a Grand Slam champion.
But setting aside his accomplishments, Balor's vicious attitude has rubbed plenty of people the wrong way. Even Finn's closest friends barely trust him.
You know, that's because this man is a certified threat to anybody. He's vindictive. He's diabolical. You want to keep him on your side so you can always keep an eye on him, man.
Finn Balor is never someone you want to underestimate in any way.
Finn Balor is prepared to get this match going.
What I like about Finn Balor is he can do all this spectacular stuff in the ring. He can go the limit with the best of them, but he's got that edge that you just can't teach. Balor's not afraid to get grimy to get what he wants.
Call it edge, call it lack of remorse, whatever you want to call it. It's clearly served Balor well since he fully embraced that.
Now pulling a pin out of nowhere, tightly hooked small package.
Easily kicks out of that one.
And he had no real trouble getting his shoulder up there.
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here. Check out the springboard. Oh, launching himself from the ropes.
Oh, damaging the arm. Soaring. Oh, a soul-crushing splash.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Oh, Punk isn't holding anything back.
Able to fight off the pin attempt, but it's clearly getting more difficult to do.
He's in a very bad spot, totally out of it.
He gets into the ring. Snapmare. Kick right in the spine.
Goal! Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
And retaliates with a counter.
Stalking from above.
Axe hand, and here's the cover.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
Showing some signs of weakness, a pretty effective pin attempt.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating. Check out the springboard.
Oh, big time clothesline, man.
But wait, look at this determination to get out of this, to create separation. Shoving him into the corner now.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose.
Better watch out. He's in harm's way.
Delivers the sling blade.
Quick thinking and quick rollout there. Wants to regroup and recover. Oh!
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. And he tosses him back in now.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Leaping high! And that can end up putting CM Punk on shaky legs for a bit.
Finn Balor now stalking his opponent. Here it comes.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
I think they've made it obvious that this is far from over here, guys.
Yeah, Corey, I just hope this gets resolved before someone gets seriously injured.
Knee to the face in the corner. Followed up with a clothesline.
Going straight to the top turnbuckle. Top rope.
Elbow drop to the heart.
Punk is feeling it. The end is in sight. CM Punk.
Uh-oh. Oh, he had that scouted. Making his way to the top here.
From the top.
Coup de grace. Punk is in big, big trouble.
Into the cover. Only two.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
And you have to ask, will Balor remain undaunted towards the task at hand?
Figure four leg lock is applied.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap. Nice springboard into the drop kick by Balor.
Balor has him in the drop zone.
Watch out. Oh, huge impact.
Quick thinking right there.
CM Punk has his opponent in a bad position.
And backbreaker. This has been a masterclass from these superstars.
Setting up for something here.
Flinged across the way.
Oh, man. Bruising shot to the back.
Finn Balor is simply not looking good at all here.
Oh, he needs to show us something. Is he the type of...
Incoming!
Oh, man, he landed rough there. It's going to be agonizing for the arm.
Looking to get airborne here.
Wants to finish this.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Balor now with all the time in the world to charge up.
Strong counter from Punk.
CM Punk, he's going for it. Banana bites, man.
He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can, but from kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Oh, Finn Balor with the overhead kick. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. And now he's going to the top rope. Oh, he's in the drop zone.
Coup de grace. Finn might have him. Oh, into the pin attempt.
Oh, man. They went through the ringer, but now the lights are out. Who the hell is that? Who the hell is in the ring?
Oh, my God. This monster has arrived, and there's nowhere to hide.
Choke slam with authority.
Style at attitude and fire. B-Fab has been training hard, working to prove the doubters wrong.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Canton, Ohio, B-Fab.
B-Fab has already shown such a brilliant mind as a manager. She led the Street Profits to championship glory.
Oh, yeah, man. But you know what? She's learning from Ford and Dawkins, too. They're helping her learn to become an in-ring success. And I think it's going to work.
Boundless confidence and swagger, endless potential. It pays to be fabulous.
Here we go, from behind. Come on, an ambush now. This is uncalled for. And now into the steps.
Well, they had eyes on their opponent, of course, blindsided from behind with the cheapest of shots. And now they surely can't compete from here.
Well, their attacker must be scared or something, jumping them from behind like that.
Yeah, not going to let anything or anyone stop them from competing.
They tried to break them, but they're still going, no matter how unwise that may be.
After a shotgun attack during the entrances, this match has found its way inside the ring at last. Now we can really get things started.
Fighting before the bell has to have taken its toll. No way fighting at 100% right now.
Facebuster.
Oh, ouch.
Stomp to the leg.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Nice leg sweep takedown.
Bringing this back into the ring. Body slam. Ripley is headed up top.
Wants to finish this.
From the top. Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
And able to evade the offense. Oh, pointer.
She can end this thing right here. She kicks out at one.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being...
Hip tossing her way out of a bad situation.
Trouble here. That's a determined stare that's come across her face.
Catches the leg. They've been pushing each other for weeks now, and I can't believe it's reached this point.
Yeah, Cole, when a feud gets this intense, it's hard to come back from it. This is something they'll carry for years. Crossbody. Uh-oh.
And she reversed it.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
And shoulders down. This might do it. Getting the shoulder up before 2.
Still fighting to keep in this thing. Throwing hands with such tremendous force. And a schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise.
Just after 2.
She's able to fight off the pin attempts, but it is clearly getting more difficult to do so.
Oh, drop kick. Setting course to the top turnbuckle. From the top.
Crash landing.
STO. She's on jelly legs, but right now, that is the least of her problems.
Oh, well scouted by Ripley.
Dueling reversals. Ripley left an opening.
Oh, the old taste of pain.
Rhea with a cause for concern. Slam down with the Uranagi.
Oh, man, this might be it.
Two. Almost ended it there.
She may not have too much left, but she at least has...
Cover. Oh, come on.
They're going to steal
Blatant
this one. What is B-Fab forming here?
Oh, the old taste of pain.
B-Fab turned her lights off.
Two. And they're still in this.
Throw everything at her, and Rhea still keeps coming back.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match.
One counter met by another. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
She's got big plans. Face buster.
This has been a showcase of fighting spirit.
No one is backing down either.
Oh, smash right into those steel steps, man.
Impressive defense stops Ripley. Knee smashes right to the spine.
Driven down.
Looking to render that arm useless.
Oh, they're stretching out the arm. And the effects of this match able to be shaken off by Fab there.
But Ripley's had spurts of looking good in this match. Can she find another one?
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay it. And yes, Fab gets the win. We've got some highlights from the last one queued up. Here we go.
Here is your winner, B-Fab.
A celebration of victory in this match where some devious offensive action earlier on put them in control.
This match was essentially decided the moment that attack occurred. I don't know that anyone really expected a different...
Mello has arrived.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, Carmelo Hayes.
Carmelo Hayes is a dynamic and exciting superstar to watch between the ropes. Nobody does it better, at least according to him.
Well, I fail to see how anyone could disagree. Hayes has ridiculous athleticism and a skill ceiling that's only getting higher. Carmelo Hayes looks eager to get things done.
There he is. Rey Fenix is in the house, y'all. Get your phones out and get ready to hit record, because everything, and I mean everything, Rey Fenix does in the ring.
And his opponent from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds,
The innovative, unpredictable, and in-your-face, Rey Fenix.
This kid can go. He can do anything in the middle of that square circle, man.
A world-renowned luchador. It's always amazing to see what Fenix can do in the ring.
Oh, yeah. You don't want to blink whenever he's in the ring.
I can't wait to see what kind of gravity-defying offense Rey has in store here tonight. Melo may be money, but this guy says he's going to cancel that check here tonight. It looks like Rey Fenix's game face is on tonight.
Both arms trapped into the crucifix, shoulders down.
And he doesn't stay down for long.
Because he's not even close to running on E, man.
Oh, what a kick.
Into the drop kick.
And a breathtaking.
Looking to put him away. And that only gets a 1 count.
Still pretty early in this match to go for a pin. Locks up.
Uh-oh. And Carmelo gets cut off. Picked up and being carried around now.
No, someone call a dentist.
Carmelo now trying to capitalize.
Spike with that DDT, man.
Drop kick.
Great athleticism.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Clothesline. Oof, just stomping away at the arms.
Drop zones ready. With the greatest of ease.
There it is. Reversal.
Snapmare takedown.
Oh, hellacious kick to the face.
That flashy style of Hayes just got dulled down a bit.
If Rey can produce more of that, it might get the job done. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Able to...
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Putting that strain on.
Pressure's on, gotta get out quick.
Oh, what a great counter.
From the ropes.
Springboard drop kick.
This could do it.
From the middle rope. Breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Springboard misses the target. Incredible springboard right there.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Action underway, and if you're just tuning in, this is TV that changed Friday nights. This is SmackDown.
Carmelo looking as smooth as he is powerful.
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet.
Pulls the ripcord. Knee strike to the face. And can he put it away? Oh, he kicked out.
How was it at the end? Right there.
Super kick.
Look at this athleticism. Springboard drop kick.
Shot to the leg, drops the opponent, still fighting.
Oh, but big super kick.
Carmelo is being stalked. Dangerous situation.
Super kick. And Ray's finding the momentum in this one.
Big time offense from Ray.
Oh, he cuts it off. Momentum isn't completely out of Carmelo's side just yet.
He may have been down, but he just proved he's not out. Not yet.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt.
Boom.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
Went straight into the ring post.
Heading back into the ring now.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice. He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Beats the count, and that was a little too close for comfort. Ray left an opening for the counter.
Come on,
That could ground Ray for good.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
How in the world is he still in this one?
Though you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time.
these superstars just laying it all on the line. You can tell how bad they want it. You can feel that. Ray Phoenix. Big clothesline by Ray Phoenix. Another big clothesline by Ray Phoenix. Oh, Ray's quick. He catches that boot. Oh, nice leg sweep by Ray Phoenix. Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
Phoenix has his opponent parading around the ring. Ray Phoenix with a
LMB. Ray got it. Can he end it?
And he's still in the game.
Powering out of the pin. Was that merely instinct or something more?
Throwing everything and the kitchen sink in there, but to no avail. This whole building is shaking.
Matches like this are what it's all about.
Carmelo Hayes.
La Mystica!
Nice scoop slam.
Making the climb to the top rope.
Stalking from above.
Carmelo Hayes.
Nothing but net. That could ground Ray for good.
big-time win tonight, but wait a minute. Look out from behind.
Yeah, no rest for the weary. Looks like there's some competition waiting in the wings.
The unhinged Joe Gacy.
That twisted pig mask really is spooky. Joe Gacy playing mind games right away.
I don't know if Gacy is really home anymore. He gave himself over to the Wyatt Six. He's just an agent of chaos now.
Well, no telling what disturbing plans Gacy has in store.
Joe Gacy has been set free.
The pinnacle of pretty has arrived. Say it with me. Yes, boy.
I'd rather not.
And his opponent, representing Pretty Deadly from Grays, England, weighing in at 172 pounds, Elton Prince.
Prince and his gorgeous counterpart, Kit Wilson, have seen success everywhere they've ventured.
Held the NXT UK tag titles for the better part of a year. Won the NXT tag titles in their first match in the US. Already a top team on the main roster.
I think it's about high time to show off the deadly part of being pretty deadly.
And now we're set for action with Joe Gacy.
Joe Gacy, man, he's not right in the head. Went from running some kind of cult to now thinking he's this Huskus the Pig Boy, whatever that is. But when he's in that ring, I tell you, this guy is someone who can surprise you. Gacy's got that sneaky athleticism.
Yeah, Gacy's 6 feet tall, about 250 pounds. But boy, can he move around like a cruiserweight when he gets going. A man that unhinged, moving around like Gacy, that's a formidable opponent.
But you have to stay on your toes when you're facing.
There we go, take that. Stacked and pinned.
Counters! Cover!
No, a kick out. Just using the cover to drain out some energy.
the ring.
Better watch the count. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Turned it around with a reversal. Neck breaker. And Prince looked rocked after that.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be enough to end things yet.
Prince saw that was coming.
Hand implanting into flesh there. Using that barricade with great effect.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out.
Nothing like calling a match on the blue brand, especially with the original voice of SmackDown by my side.
I have a lot of great memories being on the call for SmackDown, and I'm ready to make some more.
Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex.
All out of sorts. He won't see this coming at all.
What reflexes to stop Gacy?
There it is. He can end it here.
Kick out before the 1 count.
He's really making this a fight now.
Ooh. Guys, truly, I need to know, when will enough be enough? When is this going to end? They truly want to rip each other apart.
I think you just answered your own question. This doesn't end until they rip each other apart. There's no happy ending to this rivalry. There is no saving grace.
This could do it.
Blast off!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has got to hurt.
Turns it around.
Oh. Bam! Down he goes.
Cuts the attack off. Oh, what a club. He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Joe putting it all on the line.
Stalking from above.
From the top. Double axe handle connects.
Going for the cover here.
Fending off a 2 count there.
Still in it.
Elton creates an opening for himself. Ooh.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Oh my God, clothesline.
He's locking in the target. Just a matter of time.
Lights out. DDT.
What's this? Oh no. Not this dude, Book.
Oh, yes, it is. Get some, want some, but you better be big enough, bad enough to take some. Oh, yes, man. Here we go.
He's getting involved here.
Well, it's apparent that they simply could not wait until after the match to pick this fight.
He might put him away here. Wow, Joe Gacy kicking out late into this one.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
And averting damage there. Caught full force with the uppercut. From above.
Here we go. Crossbody from the top.
What an absolute Donnybrook tonight.
A hotly contested fight between these men for sure. Hammer it away.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. And a series of vicious stomps. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Oh.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
No end in sight to this exchange. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
The cheers are all the to keep these two fights going.
Oh, man.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Oh. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Rapid fire shots here.
climb.
That's hooked in deep. Is he going to tap here?
I don't know how long he can hold on. This looks absolute tap.
Now calling in some buddies. And I don't believe the fight's over. And the loser trying to fight back here, but
this is absolute desperation. And oh my God, this is too much.
And the mugging is on. What a chaotic scene. The lightning quick Berto.
In addition, Berto has the attitude it takes to succeed in WWE.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing Legado del Fantasma from Monterrey, Mexico, weighing in at 220 pounds, Berto!
Let me tell you, Berto can fly, but now he's learning how to be mean. Let's see what Berto can do tonight. He's ready to go.
Here's the Rebel Heart turned Blackheart.
And his opponent, representing DIY from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 199 pounds, Johnny Gargano.
Johnny Wrestling continuing his championship path.
Well, Gargano has shown he'll do whatever he has to win gold.
What's it about Johnny Gargano that makes him as good as he is today?
Unparalleled heart. Johnny Gargano has been through it all in his career before arriving in WWE, and now that he's here, it's a dream come true. Johnny will not let his dream slip through his fingers.
Getting underway here with Berto.
One of the most naturally gifted superstars we have ever seen. Berto was born for this business. His raw talent mixed with his ability to get airborne and hit hard make him a very potent competitor.
And he's got confidence to spare. Berto doesn't think anyone can truly hang with a dynasty superstar like him.
Also in the ring, we've got Johnny Gargano, highly motivated, highly skilled. No one else has the drive to succeed like Gargano has.
Yeah, Johnny doesn't care how he achieves that success. As skilled as Gargano is in the ring, he'll take wins by hook or by crook.
Followed in with a clothesline. Watch the athleticism. Satellite DDT.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Moonsault.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament.
He thought he did more damage than he actually did.
Bam!
Counter on Berto pays off. Enziguri to the floor.
And Berto clearly ready for a fight here. Man planted with that DDT.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Tagged with a punch. Calf kick right on point.
And that clearly rocked Berto a bit.
Sure, he's taking some offense, but it's still so early.
Berto with the retaliation.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Kick to the gut. Hammerlock applied. Suplex.
Making way towards the top rope.
Wants to finish this.
From the top, diving headbutt finds the mark.
He's got him down for the pin here. No, he kicks out.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon. Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Oh, look at rights and lefts exchange in the middle of the ring.
And bodies dropping, and perhaps that is it for this evening. Taking a stroll, live to fight another day, had no interest in this war whatsoever.
Well, from behind? Where'd they come from?
Oh, not giving them an option to exit.
There's no escape for this superstar.
Yeah, you're right. They're going to have to see this match through until the very end.
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is.
Now attempts the cover.
Can he keep him down?
Fights the shoulder up and one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Look at him stumbling back up. Might have double vision.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Super kick, babe.
And Johnny looking to secure the victory. Breaks the count.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Berto knew what was coming.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
And that prevents any offense from Berto.
Misses on the springboard.
And Gargano with ring awareness.
All the way up. Oh, no.
Good night.
The Dude Buster. At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
Physical exhaustion, mental exhaustion, it's all adding up right about now.
From the top.
Oh, huge miss right there.
Drop kick from behind.
Oh. Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
Kick to the midsection. Setting them up. Canadian Destroyer. And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
No, stops the count at 2.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time. Berto is firing up, no doubt about it.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Ooh, kick to the gut gets them out of that one.
You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Gargano.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Let's applaud the efforts of these men tonight. This has been an incredible back-and-forth affair.
A true seesaw battle, and somehow it's not over yet.
Big scoop slam. Drops behind, though.
Inverted DDT connects.
Berto looking for a
submission win here, cinching in the rings of Saturn.
Heard over the rings of Saturn. Submission, will he tap? Submission locked in.
Trapped and nowhere to go, trying to muscle out of this. Look at the heart, the determination.
Trying to get rid of him, sets his opponent up, schoolboy. Right, it does.
Bruno's shoulders are down. Will this be it? Man, that was such a long and hard-fought match. He earned that victory. Now let's take another look at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, Johnny Gargano.
Was able to throw all that early disrespect right back in the competition's face.
This is some sweet revenge, if you ask me. Showing up an opponent who thinks very little of you always feels good.
Drew McIntyre, a superstar who truly embraces in-ring savagery, who delights in vicious combat.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Oh, yeah, Drew McIntyre is always such a scary opponent. When you're in his crosshairs, man, he's going to make your life a living hell.
It's certainly no secret how persistent Drew McIntyre is. For better or worse, you have to admire his determination.
Oh, just look at this man. Drew McIntyre is a machine.
Something wicked this way comes.
The Wyatt Six, just here to spread havoc and fear.
The Wyatt Six, they have their own weird goals, man. Twisted motives.
Breaking their opponents' minds and bodies is probably at the top of that list. Bedlam about to be unleashed.
Somehow, some way, this guy is going to need to seize control from the Scottish Warrior. But trust me, McIntyre's not going to go down without a hell of a fight.
The ominous, mysterious.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
And he kicks out.
Way too early.
Pouty with the counter. Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Got out of the way of that one.
Clothesline. Turns that in his favor.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Putting his opponent into the crosshairs.
And he had Uncle Howdy's number.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
He's going up.
Wants to finish this.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Oh, no. Oh, no. This could end it all.
The inverted Alabama slam. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Take off.
It knew what was coming there.
Drew anticipated that one. Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Oh, got it tied up in a headbutt from behind.
Just a battering strike.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Oh, fought that off with the stiff elbow, man.
No! Reversed into a decapitating clothesline.
Uh-oh, carefully measured. Oh, man, leg drop arm breaker. Point of the elbow, nailed it.
And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. My God, enough!
Here he goes for the win.
Couldn't quite slam the door here.
Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here. Finds the ropes to force a break.
A prime example of why you need to know where you are at all times.
Oh, my God. Oh, that hurt. What a counter.
Crash landing.
Brought down with a neck breaker.
Cover. Is it enough? He's able to kick out before two.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of it.
Oh, God.
McIntyre counters with power. Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg. Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
Stalking from above.
Launching.
Impact.
Uncle Howdy got out of the way.
Oh, crossbody wipes them out.
Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
But I don't think this is anything to panic about just yet. Reversed with a swift knee to the midsection.
Lifted up. What's next? Lands face first.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
McIntyre with a good...
Got him right where he wants him. Grabbing hold of the ropes, a wily move to save his chances in this matchup.
Oh, what's going on here? Oh, he's as shocked as everyone.
Yeah, look out. You weren't expecting this, were you?
Not at all. This is ridiculous.
I love it.
Of course you do. He's able to reverse it. Neckbreaker.
He knows how the game is played. He won't be the victim of surprise attacks. Escape just in time.
And the referee is not going to allow that object in the ring anymore.
Power slam.
Claw to the face. Ripping at the up.
Sister Abigail.
No way Drew's getting up now.
2. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
Absolute defiance from the Highlander. McIntyre finding a way out of the pinfall.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to gain the pinfall.
Soaring.
Corkscrew senton.
Just adding salt to the wound.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget very soon. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. And Howdy is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
That might be what gets Howdy out of jeopardy.
Surely these men have done enough. An end has...
Uh-oh, mandible claw! Mandible claw!
Howdy could seal things up.
2 count. He manages to kick out. What strength!
The Scottish Warrior refusing to lay down his sword just yet. But you have to think that took a lot out of him.
That was the best weapon in the arsenal. But it wasn't enough to produce an end result. Went for it all, but gets nothing.
Wow,
Belly to belly. Here's the cover. Does he have him? Digging deep for a kick out.
He must have used his last ounce of energy to get that shoulder up.
Calculating the next move here.
Right across the larynx.
Right to the face.
Watch this power. Way up and down hard. Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
High risk!
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
Coming back from the outside now. Guys, this might actually end in a countout.
Look at Uncle Howdy, his lights are...
Shoulders are down. Amazing!
I don't know how he just kicked out, and I'll tell you what, I don't really think he knows either.
And where McIntyre goes from here is unknown. Drew's accustomed to putting out so many men with that maneuver. Ooh, just ate that kick to the face. Uncle Howdy's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
He endured the charge and now looks to lead.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Man, they're really laying it into each other.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. Just emptying everything they've got now.
Ooh. Nothing pretty about this. Just a good old Donnybrook here. Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation point.
Uranagi with authority.
Uncle Howdy taking charge of his environment. The time to run is now.
The advantage has turned toward Uncle Howdy.
Howdy is picking up steam. Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. He'll make his way to the ring. McIntyre gets met with a response.
These two battling to a dead heat with these reversals.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. And now Drew McIntyre goes up the turnbuckle.
Drop those ready.
From the top.
Diving brain chop. Completely flattened, and that should do it. That has to do it. Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Matches like this are really what it's all about. It's what this sport is built on.
Just look at the WWE Universe. They know there's no better place to be than right here, right now.
Oh, able to get that elbow into the gut, man.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. Power slam.
Good night.
Howdy recognizing a chance to end this.
Uh-oh, mandible claw, mandible claw.
Uncle Howdy may have put the exclamation on this one.
Oh, and it's reversed. Telegraphed it, met them with an enziguri.
Oh, what a knee.
McIntyre staggering, can barely find his feet.
Sister Abigail.
The lights are dimming for McIntyre.
And got the win. That is a huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner, Uncle Howdy.
Celebrate this win. You deserve it for focusing up and keeping your eye on the ball.
Unshakable focus and determination. That's what we saw here tonight.